Sorry, I'm a little late. I had to deal with an injury, so to speak. No, not so to speak. I just got hurt. Okay. Let's get this done. So I have 51 minutes to beat the game. I think Ranma's Silk isn't that difficult, if I'm not mistaken. Especially if I'm allowed to heal. It's more the daughter Lace herself. I'm just gonna quickly double check that this stream is working on all platforms. It looks like it is. That's my fault. That's not my fault. Oh, that's... I don't know how to feel about that one. I only have 5 hearts. I'm trying to just go as fast as I can. I have infinite tries at this point, but... Lace is definitely like the biggest pain point for this run outside of Trobio. Dang it. Really? Okay. Oh, no one joined chat. I think the problem is that I'm rushing too much. Really? Sometimes she gets hit by knockback and sometimes she doesn't. We're just not finding the sweet spot for doing damage to her. I know there's a cheese for her, but it's really impractical. You know? Really, really impractical. At least for me. It's impractical for me. Dang it. Dang it. Oh, I lost the muscle memory for jumping jumping into her whenever she parries me. I don't think Grandmother Silk's gonna be that difficult, honestly. I wish this lead up wasn't as long. Getting hit by her parry is so unfortunate. I keep her. You know what? I should probably be using my what was it? Clawline, because it you know, it helps with damage output because it's 2 hits, 2 additional hits every time I use Clawline. That's rough. That's rough. It's... yeah, but I definitely do a lot more damage if I include Clawline. And as long as I hit Clawline, it's a free... it's free exchange. Hey, game. I clearly am not pressing that direction. Okay. Okay. Little BS. Little BS. I shouldn't be spamming it as much as I am, but like, still. I can call Malarkey out when I see it. Okay. So that's like each time I land that, that's like 2 hits of extra damage. 3 if I can land the extra thing. 4 if I have the trinket for it. I don't think having an extra tool would be super duper helpful here. Whoa. Oh wow, oopsie. It was bad. Hang on, my injury is kind of acting up. Oh, I thought she was gonna jump. It's okay. Oh, that's kind of a janky interaction. I do feel like if she ends up landing in her own, like, miss, she should just outright take damage. But I know it's her home and her arena and that kind of stuff, but I think it's kind of silly. Okay, rude. Wait. No, bad game. You shouldn't teleport from, like, you shouldn't be able to use the... You shouldn't be able to use the edge of the arena to teleport yourself to the other side of the arena. I don't think that's fair. I think that's a little bit of malarkey. Oh my goodness. You can tell that I'm not terribly used to, Hunter. Oh, and I take 2 hits from that. Dang it. See, I'm getting the hang of it. Triple? What do you mean triple? That's malarkey. Like, I think her dash attack, like, subtly is probably the most BS thing ever. Because, like, sometimes it does a double. Apparently there's a triple. I didn't know she could spam it 3 times in a row. I was gonna win there. Or at least it felt like I was gonna win there. And then she BS'd me to death. Okay, thanks game. You know what? Just heal up. Okay. Dang it. Unfortunate. Okay. What is that malarkey? Is it during each phase she has the option of jousting you multiple times? Is that what's going on? I don't agree with it. I don't agree with it at all, but still. I do think it's malarkey. I think it's annoying and BS, but... Okay. Dang it. We're just gonna heal. Okay. Nah, I screwed up. Hold up, you shouldn't be able to wall jump. What is that? As per usual, my computer's trying to update or something right now. I can't be bothered to check right this second. Okay. Okay. There we go, we finally got her. Get out of here. It's interesting how one of the silk hearts are in the white ward. Okay, after this I need to check what's going on with my computer because it's a little upsetty spaghetti right now. YouTube has changed how vertical video streams work, so I don't know how that's gonna do things or change things for me. This should be Terminus, right? Gonna take the safety bench. Theoretically, this shouldn't take too long. Hang on. Okay, what's eating all of my RAM and whatnot? It's OBS and Firefox. I just need to upgrade my computer, I think. I believe there's a shortcut that I can open up. I'm just gonna double check. Yep. Just to make the run back a little better. It's just a safety checkpoint. Woo! Honest to God, I do think that Grandmother Silk is easier. Without double jump. And not, like, Hunter is just better for her overall than, everything else. I'm dead. I knew the moment I saw both of those bindings, I was dead. I wish there were a couple more things that link to Terminus. What am I missing? Why can't I get up here? Okay. There we go. At least I can heal. Dang it. Dang it. Whatever. There we go. The Grandmother Silk's not that difficult compared to Lace. Dang it. It's okay. He's still very likely to go down here. Dang it! That was just unlucky. That was just really unlucky. Hello, John. Welcome, welcome. That's not bad for my second or third try. I don't remember. But yeah, this is gonna take a little way less attempts than Silk. Or Lace. Yeah. We're gonna lock in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I don't know. How do I get up here again? I think I've just messed myself up here. There we go. I'm just gonna quickly knock this down a little bit, so it just makes my life easier in the future. I think I screwed up. Okay. Huh? Am I crazy? Why can't I get up? Oh, shoot. Did I screw up? Thanks, I totally need that right now. Okay, here it is. Is it in the afternoon for you? Okay. Well, I hope your day's been going well. I love this fight. I think I would have less problems with Lace, or yeah, Lace if I had more HP and was not in a rush. Woo! I need a heal. I died. Gosh darn it. I was already in the air when that attack came down, so I, you know, had difficulty avoiding it. It's interesting how the third Silk Heart is optional. I was expecting to like acquire it naturally because of how the game conditioned me. I think the first thing I'm gonna go for is the feathers, the double jump after this. Yes, Shaw. It'd be nice if there was a point in the game, like in the slab, where she says Shaw. It's kind of like, get some. Very unlucky so far. Cool. Ow. Ooh, lucky. Still got hit. That's good, I guess. What? Oh, come on, man. Come on. I think I'm just relaxing a little too much when I hit phase 4. I'm just like, she's gonna die any hit now. I should just treat it like she has infinite HP and just try to survive as long as I can. That's how I should be treating it. That way I don't loosen up unnecessarily. Woo! I almost missed that. I think the run back here is a little annoying for reasons I am not 100% privy to. But we'll do Mount Faye after this, I think. I don't know if it's possible to do Mount Faye without getting captured. Now that I think about it. Yeah, maybe it's not. It's entirely not possible without being captured. Ow. Okay. What was that? I had to stay on the ground for that. That was my fault. Cool. That's unfortunate. This is the last set of little beetles I got. I think if I see the copy and pasted like, it shouldn't be that difficult to see the copy and pasted messages from a bot to have them automatically banned. That's pretty bad. Wait, what? I'm dead. That was just bad luck. That was just really, really, really bad luck. I have plenty of time. I'm not worried about it. For instance, I had like 50-something minutes to do all of this. I'm only 34 minutes into stream, so I have plenty of time. I had 59, maybe 51 minutes. Yeah. But Grandmother Silk isn't that long of a fight. Really? Oh. I swear, if that 1 HP matters, I'm gonna be so mad. Do 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 do. Ow. I wasn't paying attention, that was my fault. Really? I didn't think I was high enough there to get hit. To be honest. Okay, I'm dead. It's a little annoying. No, unfortunate. There's a little bit of RNG with, you know, her attack order and making sure that, like, and when she uses that Silkbind attack, sometimes I'm just free to attack her forever. And then other times I'm just like, no. No attack. Okay. I need to take it. I think I need to slow my roll a little bit. I'm rushing too hard. Really? Okay. I was confident that I could have held that there. Oh well, it's my bad. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3. I almost caused myself a lot of problems there. Come on, Grandmother Silk, you can't just sit there. Over the spikes. Ooh. Come on, go down. There we go. Probably absorbing her like this is a bad idea. Because this is just the Radiance all over again, you know? There we go. Yeah, I think one thing that a lot of players don't recognize, or people that are looking at the lore don't recognize, is that, like, Grandmother Silk was collecting parts of a Weaver, right? They got 2 1/8 Weaver, 1 1/4 Weaver, and Hornet was 1 1/2 Weaver, right? So in total, that makes up a whole whole genetic, whole Weaver worth of genetics, theoretically. So one of the biggest challenges of learning how to do any form of art is that there's one really big thing that took me a little while to understand. It's that in order to learn how to break the rules, you need to learn the rules, right? Your basics have to be fairly solid. Your fundamentals should be fairly solid. It's something that I didn't quite like. You hear it constantly, but you don't really have a full understanding of it until like you're experiencing it yourself. Because I try to draw my own characters for D&D, right, every now and again, and I find that if I am just following a template or like the basic stuff, it's not super difficult. I'm still like pretty fresh when it comes to all of that stuff. But when you want to do something a little bit more cartoony or a little bit more unorthodox, right? It's really difficult to have a good grasp of what the shapes should be. And especially when you're playing with different angles. Did I get the achievement? If I didn't get the achievement, I'm gonna have to do that all over again. No, that's fine. Yes, I should have gotten the achievement. 444. Oh my goodness, that is an unlucky number. All right. So, we are going to go grab the Silksong map. So I'm gonna go to Mount Fae. And we're just gonna do Mount Fae, and then we're gonna do the area checklist, I think. That means we're gonna have to do the slab. We're gonna have to do the slab, and then we'll do Mount Fae. Because without Mount Fae, I can't access most of the game's goodies. And, yeah. And from what I understand, it's not possible to go through the slab without... It might be possible. In fact, it might be possible. It might be entirely possible. And I'm just mistaken. Though it's going to be difficult. So I should have gotten the achievement. Right, yeah. Speedrunner, cool. So yeah, that's a 5-hour speedrun. Now we're gonna... So after Saturday, we're gonna start playing Skyrim. But every Saturday I'll continue to play some Silksong. So don't worry, as Silksong isn't going away, it's just not being in the limelight. Okay? Anyways. Okay. Alright, where's the best place to get kidnapped? I think... It's not Greymoor, because I have to fight Morwing first, right? So it has to be Farfields, I think. No, it's Marsh. It's Hunter's Marsh. So it's Deep Docks I want to go to. At least that's what I remember. I could be completely wrong. Do we want to go to Deep Docks? And then after that, we're going to farm up all of the rosaries. Because I think I wish there was a little bit of, like, clarity in, sorry. Anyways. Oh, it's only 3 hits to knock those out now. Cool. I wish there was a little bit of clarity in, like, maybe we get 1 frame of if we're too close, the enemies, start smacking us. But, like, we get... It basically is like they have their startup, and then it's instant damage from that point onward. So it's like, it's a little bit more annoying to parry. Okay, they went from 4 hits to 2, which is nice. There we go. Unfortunately, I don't think there's any good way for me to get through the through Mount Faith quickly, outside of, you know, just doing it. Right, I can't hover. Can't hover. Okay, environmental storytelling, very nice. This is gonna be a struggle. I don't have access to any of my thread skills, which is a little unfortunate. Do 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 do. This is gonna be awful. Do I have to fight these? I don't think so, right? Ah, blood and oranges. Let's get out of here. Okay. Nope, you're useless. Key of the Indolent. I don't have to fight none of y'all. Do do do. Okay. Yep, we'll take the map. Even though it's not terribly useful. It's something. Look at all of the wishes I have. Okay. I already came around here. So a little bit of context. I watched a video on, or I listened to a video on how Bad Apple and Beat It have the same key, and you know, beat and whatnot. Cool. Ow. And I'm just like, no one makes music like Michael Jackson did. Is like the thought that comes to mind, you know? I think the only person who remotely has similar sense in like using use of their voice is Millie, but it's nowhere near to like the same extent, you know? I remember not having as much issues with this as I am now. There we go. There we go. Get out of here, sirs. Oh, did they nerf this part? Because I remember this part freezing me. Does it no longer freeze me? What's at the very bottom? Badness? So I can take my time now. Like, 30 hours is a lot of time to beat the 100% the game, especially if I have a tally. Useless. Okay. Shortcut unlocked. Yeah, I distinctly remember this place freezing me before. I could be mistaken. Dang it. Oh, that's bad. Any mistakes and I'm dead. It's interesting that they made the game so much easier, but that's within reason, I think. Because the things that are like designed to be challenging are clearly still challenging. Whereas the parts that, you know, aren't necessarily supposed to be excruciating. Okay, that's bad. That's just annoying. I don't like that wall. I guess that's why they changed it. Because that wall is awful. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Let's open up the shortcut. There we go. I don't trust anything. I don't think I ever use that bench after completing the slab. I think it's just like, oh, here's a freebie checkpoint. 'Cause I have very little memory of it. There we go. Ow. I need one more hit. Okay. Rude. There we go. Give the heretics. That wasn't too bad, right? Apostate. I think I have access to the ladies fight. I forgot her name. The first blasphemer, first sinner, something like that. These guys are tanky. Let's see. I wonder if it's possible to use the fact that the flies will catch you, or can catch you, as a way to get to the Citadel early. Got apostate still. So that's where I fight the first sinner, if I'm not mistaken. There's something up there that I can't reach. Alright, let's do Mount Fae. So let me just open up the map of Mount Fae so that I know how to navigate this place at least a little bit better. I don't think there's anything in particular I care about here outside of the contraption. And I think I can wait until shoot. I'm gonna start taking damage. I can wait until I get super jump for that. Chakra should be here. Yeah, thank you, Chakra. I'm not gonna waste time talking to you just yet. I have to go up and around. One, two, three. Okay. There we go. Dang it. It's just impossible to know without, like, experience where all those things are. So it's my assumption that Chakra is gonna be here until I find another bench. It's just my assumption of that. That may not be true. Okay, I don't want to lose my stuff, so we're just gonna quit out. Yeah, Grandmother Silk was a cakewalk compared to Lace and what was her name? Lace and Trobio. Gosh darn, I hate Trobio. I think Trobio is easily one of my least favorite boss fights. I saw some tubers talking about, like, oh, he's a great fight because he's difficult. I don't think he's difficult for the right reasons. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I think he's difficult for all the wrong reasons. And, oh shoot, come on. And you can disagree with me, but I think, like, I'm not fighting. It doesn't feel like I'm fighting him. I'm dead. It doesn't feel like I'm fighting him. It feels like I'm fighting It doesn't feel like a duel, which is the kinds of fight I don't like the most out of Hollow Knight and Silksong. It feels like I'm fighting more of the environment. And you're more than welcome to disagree with me. Because we all have things that we like and dislike about the game. Dang it! I got greedy there. That's just me being greedy. I hate that part. It's basically I'm falling blind because I can't look down. Okay, I have 1 more HP than normal. Woo-wee! I think I might be able to die there to do a skip. But I'm not going to be experimenting right this second. Just going to heal because we can. Oh shoot. Not what I needed there. Okay. This bad. Ah. Very annoying. No shortcut for Sreg. Okay. Yeah, I think, like, if I were just to do a skip here, it would be easier overall. I think down here, and golden. Golden, golden, golden. Bench soon. Yeah, you can take my rosaries, I want this bench. Do 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 do. I would, I wouldn't mind making a 3D like RPG type game if and that played a little bit reminiscent of what was it called? Ocarina of Time. I think that was such a magical experience. What? There we go. Uh, I know there's a secret up there. I'm not gonna bother with it for the time being. I know there's a angry robot here. Okay. Just leave. Don't need to deal with it if I don't need to deal with it. Is there... Yeah, so I can access it now. Okay. Hello, Alex. How do I navigate this place? So I beat the 5-hour challenge. Now I'm doing the 30-hour challenge. And it marks the point at which this is the last week where Hollow Knight will be the main game on the stream, at least, for a little while. Oh, come on. Really? That's a little malarkey. Good thing there's a bench here. 30-hour challenge is to 100% the game. Get all the percentage contributing collectibles. I did it again. 1, 2, there we go. Buckle my shoe. I don't have double jump, so I have to go around. So I'm going to start with what I think is the most necessary upgrade in Act 2 is getting double jump, which is doing Mount Faith, which isn't as torturous as it sounds, mind you. I'm just bad at parkour. Okay, this should be it. There we go. I don't think there are any actual collectibles that I need to care about here. But I got the Fade Down Cloak. It also makes it so that I don't suffer from frostbite anymore. And look how cute this thing is. Who's a cute little thing? So there's only one other movement ability that I that I will be needing, and I don't get it until like pretty late into Act 3. So now all I have to do is farm material for a little bit. I don't really care about that guy. Where am I? Right, not helpful. I can come back up. It's not a problem. I need to make my way over here, though. How has your week treated you so far, Alex? Memory crystal. That's item number 1. That's item number 2. Let's quickly grab the percentage stuff. So I don't care about Arcane Egg. I think I want Memory Locket. So there's one in the Bright Vein that I can't get. Hang on. No, actually there's a mask that I can't get. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. I don't care about that or that. I care about the Lost Fleas, Silk Hearts. Well, no, I don't care about Silk Hearts. I know which one I'm missing. Mask Shard, Spool Fragment. Don't care about the Mementos. Don't care about the Weaver Effigies. Okay, so yeah, I can't get the one in the Bright Vein until I finish or get into Act 3. But let's clean everything up here while I can, because I have to clean everything up. Period. So that's what I will do. Let me just get chat out really quick. Okay. Let's see. You have been so busy. You've had computing test today. Wasn't too bad. Had a politics test earlier. Shockingly, you got an A. No idea what you did differently, but a bit of work to be doing. Okay. Well, it sounds like it's a good kind of busy, you know? The worst kind of busy is the ones that, like, drain the life out of you, you know? Oh, right, I have double jump now. So it's both going to be easier and harder. Um... So let's do this really quick, and then we'll head home. So the first thing I think I want the get extra rosaries when killing things. When I do get home. Awoo! My week's been alright. I'm currently nursing a small injury, but outside of that, there's been a lot of changes to how YouTube will be doing things. So apparently they're committing to live streaming, which is nice, I think. Because before it was kind of something that they didn't care about. That's gonna be both good and bad for me, I think. What is that? It's in the slab though. It's a spool fragment. Okay. I need to go up to get it. Yeah. So the long and short of it is that whatchamacallit, they are implementing some things to make it more discoverable by viewers, which is a great thing. Okay, I got that. I need to move the map a little bit. I got that. I have to come back for the Weaver at some point. I think I need the memory lockets, right? I don't really know about the AI-powered highlights all that much. Because, like, it's not going to do anything for me for a good long time. And, because I don't have that high viewership. Shard bundle, useless. Okay, so apparently there's a spool fragment here. There it is. Yeah, I think side-by-side ads would be great. Because it's less annoying. I think just having banner ads would be sufficient. But, okay, so that's that one. I don't think I can go downstairs just yet. Why can I not? Oh, I need to open it from Citadel side. Okay. This one? Just eradicate them. Awoo! Which one's next? There's a mask fragment all the way to the top. And then that's it for now. I can't get that memory locket. So I don't have any maps because I am a cheapskate. I don't have apostate. If I can't get that fragment, hang on. Is there, where do I get apostate from? Other. Heretic, Broodmother's Eye, Indolent, Simple Key. Pale Oil, Materium, Mossberry, Cogheart. Right, I want tools as well. Tools. Cool. Cool. Okay, am I missing anything from Mount Fae? There's a memory crystal. There's a pin. Oh, I can't get the pin badge yet. I can't get that yet. Volt filament. It would be nice, I think. Cogfly got that. Rosary Cannon, need a small key for that. Reserve Bind, can't start that yet. Okay. So, I think I'm going to... I need to go to the Blasted Step, that's what I need to do. I don't need to do... the Grand Gate, I don't think. There's a spool fragment in there, there's a spool fragment there, spool fragment there. I think I'm gonna do Materium first. So I can get the Volt Vessels. And then we're going to start nailing everything down. I think that's how I'm gonna do things. Yeah, we'll do Materium first. Gridding chat back out. You love YouTube era when they just had those little... Yeah. I think people would be less pissed at YouTube if that was still around, you know? And just put them on the top and make it easily closable, right? Instead of them being hyper intrusive. Like, I don't understand the point of making them hyper intrusive other than trying to make people misclick them. That's the only reason why I can see them being hyper intrusive, right? Oh, you accidentally click on it because you were trying to hit skip. That means that translates to a conversion, you know, which, you know, is kind of extremely scummy, you know. I think unskip like I think for instance Netflix for some reason thinks it's a good idea to make people have to whatchamacallit, watch ads now. Never really used Netflix myself because I always predicted something like this would have eventually happened. As well as, like, there's too many streaming platforms as is. I'm gonna die. But not if they die first. I forgot to equip tools. I got stuck. That was a lot squishier than I remember it being. It's all good. So there's a bench here. There's a secret up there. I think the Materium is really cool. Cause it's an area that's like, oh, these are all the biomes, right? And it totally makes sense for why this is here. Oh, that thing is so brutal. Oh yeah, like, I think Google has become too reliant on ad revenue. And so here's the thing, right? I think being sustained on ad revenue isn't a bad thing. Go figure, right? But I think when your project sizes and your project sizes and your requirements for doing business become so massive that like you need to just make the general experience of your platform worse, then I think you're losing sight of why people use your service, you know? Instead of like trying to produce the best service possible. Oh my god, this guy is harder than Lace. Because you can't attack him from the front unless you have certain attacks. Hang on. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do... I don't have any. We're gonna do this, I guess. Because, like, the whole point of, like, people enjoying Google is because A, it was reliable, B, it was non-intrusive, and C, like, it was self-sustainable, you know? And that's a big one, being self-sustainable. Ooh! Ooh! I just want this thing to die. It doesn't give me anything other than a beast shard. But it would be nice to not have to deal with it. Dang it! It's so tanky! No, here's the thing, right? Google products depends on the Google product, right? Like, the Google Pixel, I think, was a good attempt at a phone, and Google, like, what was it called? The Surface? I don't remember. The laptop, the Chromebooks. But then, like, I think they're interestingly put together. However, I think they fundamentally missed the mark in some areas. Okay, that's a full salvo. There we go. I think fundamentally, like, a lot, it's good that there's a lot of products that are experimental, but I also think that the way that people or they go about advertising it as being like revolutionary while still being an experimental item is kind of silly. But that's just me. Was it? No. Okay, I'm bad. I think I need to focus. Oh, Jesus. There we go. I think the problem is that their overhead has gotten so unnecessarily large, and that they have to stay profitable for investors. It's gotten to the point where it doesn't matter if they're a good product anymore. Their loyalty is no longer to the people, right? It's very clearly the case of the opposite. Where at least before there was a thinly veiled understanding that, like, as long as we're profitable, we'll work for the people, you know? That isn't the case anymore. I don't know if that makes sense or not, though. At least let us believe that, like, you work for us, Google. Not the other way around. Like, because now they just feel money hungry and grubbing and, like, not necessarily the nicest people. Because I know, like, let's be honest, it makes complete sense as to why, like, you know, a company would, you know, want to make money. Because it's a company. It cannot function without profits, you know? But, like, at least work with us to create value, I think, is the biggest thing for me. I don't remember if memory lockets count. We're just gonna do this. It makes life easier. I think a lot of major corporations have become misguided, right? And I say this from the bottom of my heart, right? Because there's honestly a lot of very good products out there, but when you decide to make your product less usable in favor of profitability, then you've kind of lost the sauce, you know? Could you imagine, like, like, if you wanted to chew your food, every time you wanted to crunch your teeth down, that you had to pay, like, $1 or watch an advert? Like, that just sounds miserable, right? You shouldn't be making the base viewing experience worse, just so that, like, you can make a profit, right? It's like, oh, here we have this wonderful product. You can do X, Y, or Z. However, right, in order to use it, like, you got to like, we're gonna punch you every single time unless you're willing to pay. Hang on, let me get rid of Spiky. Make Spiky annoying thing. There we go. Okay, what's in memoriam? Like, is there anything here that I want? I got that. There's something there, I just don't know what it is. Might as well explore. Really? Okay. Anyways, yeah, the thing about, like, for instance, I don't know if anyone was young enough to remember a time when smartphones weren't horrifyingly expensive, right? Do you know why they're horrifyingly expensive? It's because it gives companies a reason to upcharge you, right? So they're not, like, iPhones and whatnot aren't there to be sold to people. They're there to be sold to companies. If that makes sense. They're entirely there to be sold to cellular providers, so that you can get locked in to whatever, like, phone plan that they have. And then, like, be trapped in their, you know, business practice. I'm not saying that they're predatory, per se. It's just, like, it's just... for instance, like, Samsung Galaxy, I believe, like, used to undercut iPhone quite a lot, or whatever, you know? And then now it doesn't even do that, you know? Like, before it was a good like, it, for similar, you're no longer paying for, like, if you're, the reason why you choose a brand is because, like, the alternative brands were just extremely expensive. You know? But now it's not that in the slightest. What wish was... Oh, it's news wish. But anyways, I'm not here to complain about how anyone runs their business or anything like that. You know, I do have commentary about, like, why, like, I have gripes with how business is being handled. I feel like once a business stops caring about providing the best quality of service, then, and purely on how much money they can squeeze out of you, then you've lost the sauce, in my opinion. and you should probably like be it's clear that there isn't enough competition, and a what was it called, a antitrust should be filed against you. Like, I don't want to say it, but like that's just how it is, you know? Like, if there's no competition, then your company should probably not exist. At least in the capacity that it currently is in. Like, that's just telltale signs of a monopoly, right? When you can focus purely on being like terrible and not being not providing quality service, you know. They've always been doing graphics cards. It's just that Intel was known more for their CPUs more than anything, if I'm not mistaken. Mwah. Beautiful thing. Beautiful, fluffy thing. Ow. I think that's everything in Memoriam, right? No. I can access the putrefied duct from here. And get... Let's see. I can get Key of the Apostate, which is good. I can get Longclaw. I can get Wreath of Purity and another... I can meet Vogue. Is there anything? Oh, there's a what is it called? Hang on, I need to find it. Let's see, items, craft metal. There's a craft metal there. Yeah, there's a craft metal. There's I guess ability upgrade. Silk skill. Crest. I want the Bellways. Bellway station, there we go. And then we'll get benches. There we go. Okay. So yeah, let's go to Putrefied Ducts next. Probably my least favorite area, I think. Anyways, I have been doing research on interactivity stuff, so look forward to seeing that unlocked soon for everyone. I'm just trying to make sure that like I do it right for both Twitch and YouTube. So I'll probably start with Twitch, and then I'll go into YouTube stuff, because YouTube's API is a little bit more pain in the booty. You think that AMD is an example of a really this really, while Intel was in their peak, they were so cheap, and now Intel is kind of fell off. Yeah. Like I haven't kept really too much track of Intel or what have you. I just know that Intel has always done graphics. If they maybe didn't do it well, right? But they did do graphics. Shard bundle. Get decimated. Okay, how do I do this? There we go. There we go. There is a flea back there that I want to get before I do anything else, I think. I don't know if I can reach it. No, I can't reach it right now. That's okay. Oh wait, it's not here. It's in a different spot. I hate those enemies so much. They're the bane of my existence. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die to these things. Dang it! Oh, the button. The button. I don't think I should take double damage for contact with something stationary. But, you know, to each their own. I think I want to swap back to the cog flies in a moment. They're worse. They're probably the worst flyers in the game. Okay, I made it. Hang on, I don't have the map for this area, so 1 second. Okay. Theoretically, I should be able to afford everything here. Okay, so I do need an extra small key somewhere. I don't remember where they all are. Oh, I hate this place. I hate this place so much. Right. Yep. Take them out. Cool. Even if you kill them, they don't go away. Is the biggest thing about those things. Oh my god, leave me alone. I believe I can do... Nope, this. Does it not work anymore? Was it patched out? There we go. We're just gonna do this really quick. Actually, no. Let's come back here. Let's grab this bench. Because if I screw up down there, it's gonna be more of a pain in the booty. Yep, thought so. Leave me alone. Key of the Apostate. Excellent. I honestly don't have that much of an issue with the Gruul fight. I think he's overly hated. Okay, we can grab this bench. So if I don't do this quest now, this NPC dies. Okay, yep. I do need some form of fire damage, if I'm not mistaken. But I'll be able to acquire them throughout my time. Hi, Bilewater. We're just gonna quickly drop by here. Pick this up way earlier than it's supposed to be picked up. And then leave. And not come back here for a good long time. Yeah, so that's a little skip for Bilewater. If you don't care for most of the jumping parts, because falling is easy, floating down is easier than jumping up. Dang it, that was such a... I hate these things so much. They're also super tanky. They shouldn't be nearly as tanky as they are. Oh, okay, I see. I don't agree. Please. There we go. Oh my god. Putrefied Ducks is so much worse than Bilewater. Bilewater's just lengthy, in my opinion. You've always seen Intel as a CPU company. No, so they weren't. I don't think they've ever done like dedicated graphics cards, but all of their like they did a lot of integrated graphics. And the main reason why I remember this is because I used to play a lot of games on just an integrated graphics card. Blasphemy, I know. Ow. You know what? I'm not gonna risk it. That's a lot of material that I'm gonna lose. I am spending a lot of time on this nonsense though. But I want the craft metal. I want the craft metal more than anything. So... Is there a way down? No, there isn't. Oh, so annoying. That's one. That's two. Just so you know, you can spam click that, the spell button to get more, instances of damage. You know what, I could have just waited until I went to Fleetopia to do this, but, you know. To each their own. This doesn't open until Act 3. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. Dang it. Shoot, 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 shoot. Get me out of here. Thank you. Get out of here. This place is so much worse than Bow-Water. The only saving grace is that it's short, more than anything. Cool. Alright. So I don't have a lot of HP. I don't have any HP to do this. Gosh, darn it, are you serious? I'm really annoyed. I'm really, really annoyed. Okay. I'm gonna grab this bench over here. It's whatever. Well, it's also like one of the biggest issues of laptops is that they aren't necessarily made to be upgradable. Which is a different issue altogether. I do think that like some modularity in graphic card design would be preferable. How? Oh, I just wasted all of that for nothing. Okay. I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna use a Silk Eater, I think. Oh, this place is awful. The only saving grace is this place is short. I don't have to come back here if I don't want to. The Wreath of Purity. So I'll deal with this place later, I think. Cause I honestly can't imagine it being all that worthwhile to do out the gate. Okay. So first things first, let's do all of Masquerado, I think. I should not be doing that. No, I shouldn't be doing Masquerado. I should be doing Blasted Step first, I think. Yeah. The reason why I want to do Blasted Step first is just because it'll make life easier overall. And then we can do all of the wishes and whatnot. I don't know if the wishes are necessary, but I'm gonna complete them all anyways. How much money do I have? I don't have all that much, all things considered. Okay, I forgot to open that apparently. No big deal. Grab this. Two hits. Rosary, yeah, rosary string. Can't access that. I did skip Sister Splinter. Okay, Paul apart. I'm gonna grab this. Honestly, I think Long Pin is a terrible item, but some people disagree with me. That's okay. You are welcome to have your own opinion. I just don't like it. And just because I don't like it doesn't mean you shouldn't use it. Oh, controversial opinion. Ooh. Let's unlock this shortcut. Okay. I want to get out of here ASAP. Because I don't think I need to fight Sister Splinter. I don't think she gives me anything, right? She just bars the path. Oh, this is gonna suck. All apart. I think I need 5 of these. So I can now go out of my way to grab all of them. Oh, shoot! Hi, Sister Splinter. How in the way do you want to be today? I honestly don't think that she needed a nerf. I don't think she was that difficult. Oh, these things are really squishy. Okay, her hitbox is a little janky. Yeah, she wasn't that difficult. It was nice to skip her, though, so I didn't have to deal with her. Okay. Yeah, skipping her just makes my life a little easier. Is all. Oof. Bad luck. I don't remember going this way. How did I end up fighting Sister Splinter? There we go. Fall apart number 3. I don't think there's anything here that I could possibly want. Okay. Oop. Oop. I forgot if it's 4 or 5 fall aparts. I think I've gotten all of them I could have so far. Okay, so we paid for that. It'll just be nice for later. What's the point of me being able to hit your projectiles if I can't smack them away? Woo! Be free, my child. Not you, doggo. Doggo, you stay. I forgot what this is for. Mask shard? Okay. Oh. Thanks for being a distraction, doggo. I completely blame you for it. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Though probably should have gone to the restroom at that point. Alright, you love fights that would fit wonderfully in Twitch. Yeah. There is a little trick where you can just... where did I die even? Where did I even die? I think it's beyond here. What was I saying? You could try to get a good snippet of, like, if you want longer than 1:30, you could just get 2:30 clips and then that overlap at one point, but that should be obvious, right? Rude. Okay, so mask shard done. Let's go see the map for this area. Mask shard, wallet pouch, long pin. Let's see quest item. Do. Okay, I do have quest items. Pull apart. Gotten all of those. I think I'm just... No, I have that one. How many pull aparts are there? Oh, am I missing one from the very beginning? I'm missing one from the very beginning. Okay. That's fine. No. Bad me. Why is this door open now? I don't need to follow that. Okay, that should be all of them. Theoretically. Hang on, how many pull parts do I have? 5. We don't know how many I'm supposed to be able to carry. I believe 5 is the max. Hang on. There we go. Open. I'm doing it might seem like I'm doing a lot of dilly-dallying. Which I am, in all honesty. There is some loot up here that I can grab. Oh, bugger! You do a lot of damage, sir. You do a lot of damage to my delicate face. I do not appreciate all that damage. Come on, let's grab that. Okay. How many do I need? I'm missing one. I'm missing one, really? Where is it? Pull apart. There's one in this room that I haven't gotten. No, still in the entry room. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it, I need to use the restroom too. Okay. It's okay, we can come back to that. Let's just grab my stuff first. There we go. Pilgrim Shawl. At this point, it will be faster to ignore the previous objective. Do I care about this? Not really. It'd be nice, but it's not necessary. Because there's a bench up here too. I hate the guys that throw bells. I think they're super obnoxious. Really? Rude. Okay, this should be free, yeah. That's an interesting trick. Never really thought about it. Yeah, okay. That's open too. Good. Okay, so what I can do... So, first and foremost, let's do this. Let's go to Bellheart. Let's use this guy. Yeah, I think it's faster. What do you mean there's another Minecraft movie? That movie literally only was successful because of the memes. Not because it was a good movie. It was, like, from everything that I've seen of it, it looks like such a bad movie. And hold up, like, they from what I understand, they primarily use lore from, like, Minecraft Legends and things like that. Could you imagine if they were to actually add Minecraft Legends stuff to Minecraft proper? Like how badass that would be. Of course it's 6 polyparts. Why wouldn't it be 6 instead of 5 like a normal or reason? I got this one already. Are you kidding me? I got this one already. Okay. Rude. Brain is rude. I think the mob variety from Legends would be really nice, and maybe some of the the enchantments. Like I wouldn't mind if Minecraft hard focused on like combat for a little bit. But that's just me. Like, cause I think Minecraft is a fine game as is. I just think that combat-wise, it's sure there's nuance to it, but it's also not engaging. You know what I mean? No, I got this one. Which polyp am I missing? Yeah, I got this one. Okay. Let's see. All apart? All apart. Oh, I have to go through... Okay, I see. It's a little janky and not necessarily appreciated, but sure. Why not? We can take our time with these things because we have to complete them anyways, and it doesn't get any faster if I let... Like, the only thing that gets faster is if I kill things faster, right? I want to go up and around. So I was right, there was a secret over here. It's just that it's inaccessible at the moment. Let's see, with the Mounts in Mayhem upcoming drop. Mounts in Mayhem? Is that what they're calling the next Minecraft drop? Or update? Did I get this while I'm here? Just kill that out the gate. Oh, woo! Rude. I'm gonna heal. Or try to. Off this guy. Deserved. I think there's an arena here. Potentially. Yeah, here it is. It's down there. All of Heart. Elected. So what, they added Nautiluses to the game? Are they adding more mounts? Can we tame a Ravager? Could you imagine if we could actually tame a Ravager, how sick that'd be? Yeah, like Nautiluses, spears. Like I'm not like super duper keen on spears, but like, because essentially it's. I feel like it's more going to be a gimmick than anything, but that's just me. I'm not being pessimistic or anything like that. I just want to be clear about it. Do I want to go up or to the side? I think I want to go up, right? Unless I want to do the Wormway quest, which we could. That should be everything here for now. We can go into the Wormways. We can get the Dead Bug's Purse. We can get the Plasmium Vial. Let's see. Can I ignore some stuff? What do I get here? Sharp Dart. Ooh, Sharp Dart? Okay. Maybe. Maybe. Hang on, let me take a look at the chats while this is happening. Oh, so they've announced the enchantments for them? What are the enchantments? Okay, let's do this, I guess. Might as well. I'm gonna grab this solely for the purposes of coming back, because there is a dude I want to interact with over here for different quest. So if I'm not mistaken, he should be like down here. And then you save his brother, which would be in the putrid place, right? That's whatever. I don't... Okay. This is where Lady would be. Okay. So this is where secret passage would be. There we go. I think there is... There we go. Right there. That's amusing. Woo! I'm surprised the fleas have survived this long, in general. Not to be rude or anything, but, fleas shouldn't be A, that cute, and B, that docile. Trade rosary string. Okay, so I need the small key to access this place. Okay. That's a little unfortunate. That's fine. We'll just put out for now. Okay, finally time for Blasted Step. Finally time for Blasted Step. There's 3 new enchantment, lunge, which goes to level 3. So what do the enchantments do? You feel free to list them out. Mind you, an ad starts in like 30 seconds. But I'm gonna need so many rosaries. It's gonna be so painful. We're gonna grab this. Yeah, it's not gonna be that bad, potentially. I'm gonna swap to my flyers. Yeah, I don't care about you, Mr. Judge. Can I just do this? Yeah, I can. Okay. There should be a secret passageway. Yeah, there we go. And then there should be one more secret down here. Memory locket. Wonderful. Man, this place was so much worse when I first came here. Okay, so what can I do in Blasted Step? Let's just quickly take a look. Apparently there's craft metal near the Grand Gate. Okay. There's a memory locket that I've picked up, so I'm right about here. I'm not doing Steel Path right now. Okay, so I want to go up from here. Alright, welcome back. Let's see. Spears go to the netherite level, each attack damage, blah 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 blah, Nautilus armor. So, like, if you jump and click, you get thrown forward, similar to when you press C here in Silksong. Oh, you're using normal keyboard controls? I would imagine you mean like the dash key. Because just as a small reminder, my Silksong buttons are a little cursed because I use the numpad and WASD. Sure, why not? We'll come here. Right, there's a boss. Perhaps this was a mistake. Okay. I don't know which one's which. That's one. Yeah, you can be Angie all you want. Don't care. Oh, okay. Cool. She sleeps all the time. If you press left click to dash, right to jab at the same time, you do quite a lot of damage. Okay. Interesting. But you can't get mending. So that means you probably only really want that if you're trying to kill something really fast, or if you're using it for movement. And that means you're using it on a wood. Wood or iron. So, like, I think it's really unlikely that you would go above iron or gold for a spear. but that's just my thoughts. I might not be necessarily correct, but that's just the way that I see it. Remember when I used to have so much trouble getting up here? Yeah, ruined. Did I do this without double jump? There's a very good chance I did this without double jump. You're in the way, game. I can't see. There we go. Memory lock it. There we go. Yeah, there we go. I've gotten a lot better at managing this area, it seems. Either through muscle memory or some other haberdashery. Or just, you know, having double jump. This was a problem, I remember. Okay. Chain lunge doesn't work while you're in the air, though. Wait, don't you have to jump to make use of lunge? Interesting. There are children shouting outside. I hope they are alright. Okay. Almost enough for a heal. There should be a bench here, though. Okay. I almost walked into that. Okay. Dang it. Could you imagine if I died there? Oh my goodness. Simple key, wonderful. Let's see. Is there anything in Sands of Karak that I care about? Simple key. There's a spool fragment. It's a lost flea in the previous jumping puzzle area. And then there's a lost flea here. Hang on, I need to use the washroom pretty bad. I only have an hour left, though. So that's not bad. I'll be right back. think I made a decent amount of progress today. Uh, I imagine that there would be some. Oh, my dog wants in my office again. Be right back. Ow, 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 ow. One. Oh. Woo! Woo! It stings. Ow! Ow! Woo! I shouldn't be moving too much. Ow! Oh my gosh! Ow! Ow! Oh, that hurts. Something nasty. I think this leads down to a couple of spots. Ow. Oh. There we go. That should be open. Oh, gosh. Darn it. I was just checking on my injury. And it is, it's not terribly pleasant. Oh, this is just a secret fight, right? Yeah, I don't care about this thing. Do they have any other unique enchantments, I suppose, is worth asking? We're gonna quickly get the precious baby. My precious baby flea. Cool. Oh. Okay. I will read chat momentarily. There we go. So I have to make it up here. Ow. Ow. Right, this malarkey. There we go. First try. Okay, reading chat. Let's see. On the Nautilus, the only huge one, unique one is lunge. Okay. Oh, did my stream skip? I think my stream skipped. Hold on. Okay. My stream shouldn't have skipped there. Don't know. Okay. Revenge. Hold up, did I do this the first time without double jump? Is that why I had so much trouble with it? Okay. Okay. Dang it. I made it! I made it back, baby! I feel like these are growing a lot slower than they usually do. Whatever, that works. I don't appreciate that an awful lot, but, you know. I'm gonna go down here. For the possibility of healing. I know there's a bench as well. Okay, what's here? What's here? So is that everything that's going to be included in the update, or is there... Ah, yes, the crust nut. Crust nut is here. Or is there something else in addition to everything? Okay. Sweet. Get a heal. I need to get the crust nut anyways. So let's go get nut. Ow. Oh boy, this is gonna be awful. Okay, let's get the rest stop first. Before anything else. Or try to. That was about to end poorly. Oh, blood and oranges. So there's no reason for me to go the vertical route anymore. There we go. Hi. Woo! Okay, time to figure out how much money things cost.
That's fine.
Alright, so I want maybe Thieves Mark. So I want 350. And then I can begin farming everything else. Let's get the... This is just going to cost me more money. But, you know... Gotta spend money to make money, I guess. I don't need to fight Los Garmond, I believe. Thank you. I think that's my literal first yellow tool. So 350 shouldn't be too hard to come across. Yeah, because you're using the shell of the like it has a shell of a Nautilus built in, right? Or a Nautilus shell, automatically built in. I don't know if I can reach that at my current movement. Maybe. Because if I can get this early, that'd be so nice. Hold up. We'll try a couple times. Yeah, okay, cool. Bugs! Ah. There we go. Really? I hate this place already. Okay, I literally can't survive a hit right now. I don't think there's a map here either. Dang it! This is gonna be problematic. So if I can get that, that makes a lot of the boss fights even easier, because I just get more damage, right? The fact that these things take 3 hits to down is insane to me. Or 4 hits to down. Was it 4 hits or 5 hits? Oh, I also need the crust nut. We'll get the crust nut after. It doesn't actually give me anything until later. Okay. Maybe? With the whole zombie horse thing? Because, like, it isn't hard to break a horse anyways. Because you could just, you know, spam ride them. Please be somewhere convenient. That's not convenient. Whatever. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna heal ahead of time. Ow, that's my fault. That's also my fault. Okay. How much more do you need? There we go. Voltworm down. Okay, okay. Oh, I mean, like, I've heard about the zombie Nautilus. I didn't know anything about the enchantments or the recruitment process of zombie Nautiluses and zombie horses. I'm glad that they finally brought in zombie horses. It's, for me, it's a little, like, too little too late to be excited about it. What is this? Have I ever been up here? I feel like I'm missing something, potentially. Okay, so it's literally just for the memoriam. Okay. Okay. I am bad at video games. It's okay. There's only a couple of things left that I need to get from here. This is gonna make life so much easier, damage-wise. I feel like... Okay, so this might be a hot take. I get that Mojang wants to, like, add the just the right amount of, like, make sure that when they add something, it's well balanced and it's well optimized and whatnot. But my hot take is, like, why do they add so little every year, and why does everyone not give them more crap about it? You know, because they're triple A, like, game studio at this point that, you know, doesn't produce any content, and there's just a gigantic dry spell. I will admit that the current drop system that they're doing is much better, but it's still, like, content deserts for, like, major portions of the year. And it's not, when you do get a little bit of an oasis, it's really, really small, you know? I don't mean to sound unappreciative of Mojang, because, like, I still enjoy Minecraft from time to time, you know? Right, right. But it's like, given the size of their company, I would, you know, kind of expect a little more. That's really inconvenient. Good thing I have more damage. Because, like, I'm gonna be honest. What we're essentially getting three new mobs, two new mobs, depending on how you want to count it. Because the zombie horse was in the game files for a very long time. Yeah, this year, and that's about it. All right, let's get. Ooh. This place always gives me the heebie-jeebies. Does anyone say heebie-jeebies anymore? I want to heal, so I'm gonna just beat this guy in the face. Once again, I'm not attacking Mojang or anything like that. I'm just like, my expectations are a little skewed, perhaps. Oh yeah, no, I appreciate the performance improvements. Like, for instance, they recently added shaders, right? Like that shader support directly to Minecraft, which I think is something that people have been asking for decades at this point, or a little over a decade at this point. I'm not, like, trying to chide them over things that they have been doing, right? There's just... I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't feel like they add a lot of things to do some of the times. Like, the trial chambers? Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, they're only laying the groundwork for Java? I'm surprised they haven't just hired some of those shader mod makers. You know? I don't even remember if I've rung all the bells to cause the last judge to spawn. We're gonna just get the item here, and then we're going to leave. Because we can always come back later for everything. I just don't want to deal with the shadow version of the boss here. Because that's a pain in the booty. And this boss is already a pain in the booty. Get out of here. Okay. I think their weird obsession with parity between Bedrock and Java, the reason why it's weird is because it's inconsistent, you know? There's a lot of parts. Oh my god, really? I got hit by both of those. I need a heal. Ooh! I'm dead. Gosh darn it, I hate this thing so much. Oh yeah, no. Like, I think what I'm trying to communicate, like, mind you, I've always appreciated performance improvements because Minecraft was a very poorly optimized game, and I don't know how it is now. But there's a little bit of this is this and that is that kind of going on in what I'm saying, because one of the big things is that, well, people who are good at creating, like, how do I put it? There seems to be a lot of content from, say, Minecraft Earth, right, that doesn't make it into Minecraft proper. And Minecraft Earth and their Minecraft education stuff is something that they very prominently advertise, at least on their website. Probably not directly to us players, but okay. Okay. Bad. That's bad on me. Ow. Rude. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm dead. Gosh darn it, I was so close. I could tell I was super close. Ah. Like, Minecraft education... Yeah, no, I think parody... So, parody is definitely killing both editions of the game, because A, they keep 8 going for it, and B, it's inconsistent. As well as, like... There are some major issues with Bedrock, right? Bedrock is way more optimized, but is also like, if you're playing online at all, you're going to instantly die at some point. So... And from what I understand, there's no offline version of Bedrock either. And it's very difficult to mod. Whereas Java is much less optimized, but like there's offline protections in place, so you don't just instantly die to random physics bugs. You know what I mean? Ooh, boy. Dang it. I tried to avoid that. I knew it was coming too. That was my fault. Okay. Dang it. One more to heal. Cool. Oh, that was so fast. Oh. Yeah, I feel like personally there should just be two different versions of the game. And they should probably give up on parity. I know, like, because I think they need to fix the major issues in the game before doing parity. Because, for instance, like, I think one of the biggest hoo-has that I heard about, like, in the last little bit, last couple of years, was the binary redstone lamp thing. I forgot what it's called. Where it was a zero tick redstone update. And then they changed it so that it had to have at least one, or like, a little bit of tick delay in order to function, in order for parity to be a thing, right? Because Bedrock is designed explicitly so that can happen, from what I understand. Ooh. Dang it. I don't know if that actually helps me or not. That's pretty bad. There we go. Get off. Get out of here. I'll read your text in a moment. Punch cutter. Cool. Let's see. Copper bulb is getting its one tick delay removed was truly frustrating. There was so much room for innovation. Could you imagine like Minecraft computers? Like the super redstone guys that build actual like RAM and CPU memory and virtual RAM and whatnot. Okay, so we need to go to Grand Bellway and start farming. That's all I need to do right now. I need to farm up like a couple thousand. It's not all that I need to do. Let's see. Plugs of Farloom, we can get that, we can do that. We need something, we need to kill some stuff for that. Fine Pins, Silver Bells, Great Feast of Farloom. So the Mossberry Stew, that's easy to get. The Vintage Nectar, that's easy to get. Courier's Recherche is okay. And Pickled Muck Maggot. Okay. We can do all of those. For Shrine. We also have to do that too. So that's like 300 plus whatever else. So we're gonna get the 350 first. There we go. Oh, this is going to be pleasant kill time. Cool. Look at how many I'm getting from this. Ow. Remind me to destroy those later. Okay, so one more run and I should be able to go get the item that I want. Yeah, basically most of the speedrun is going to be me grinding, because the bosses themselves don't contribute to percentage, it's only the items. I think I can break those now, so I don't have to deal with them ever. Hang on, we'll do that now. While I'm here. Oh, I didn't open that. I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. Okay, whatever. I think there should still be some kind of difference between hotfixes and drops, personally. But that's just me. Oh, look at how fast I'm generating resources. Oh. There we go. There we go. Anything I can do to speed that up? Let's see. We're gonna kill the floaty things. It's high halls, good. I'm gonna rest here just in case. I think it's here. I think I discovered this by accident last time. Okay. Ah, blood and oranges. Okay. Okay, that should kill all of those forever. And now I never have to deal with them ever again. Cool. Yeah. I kind of wish that, like, so I played a lot of Helldivers, right? I know people don't necessarily like hearing me talk about games outside of whatever I'm playing, but, like, I played a lot of Helldivers, and with every patch you can tell that there was a noticeable performance decrease. And it's gotten to the point where it's almost impossible for it to run. And I think that is utterly unacceptable. I think optimization should always be on top of everything, especially when you're adding additional content. And that's what I do appreciate from the Minecraft team, because they don't want to just throw things in that could break any forms of optimization that they put before, right? Which I think is excellent practice. It's just that the amount of content they put out is fairly lacking. I think there is a balance. Where am I going? I think there is a balance to be found between putting out new content and, like, making sure that your game works well. For instance, like, Silksong, despite being released this year, right, is probably one of the best optimized games in the entirety of the collection, you know. Okay. So I think I'm just gonna stick with Hunter's Mark or Hunter's Crest for the majority of the game, just because it's probably one of the strongest things available. I have so many. We're gonna do that and that. For now, we'll do this and this, I guess. I don't like using this one, but it's literally the only one I have at the moment. How much do I have? I have 71. So we're gonna start farming. We'll farm up a couple thousand, and then we'll go around the place and buy stuff up. I need to open up the Grand Gate, I think. No, I don't. I just need to... Yeah, I just need to defeat the last judge. I don't remember if I have all of the bells rung at the moment. There's a good chance I don't have all the bells rung. Right. I think, like, the initial development of Minecraft was extremely rough. There we go. Dang it. What I think I'll go for next are the crests. So I have 3 crests available to me. Well, 4 crests available to me right now. I'm skipping the witch crest. Oh, shoot. Dang it. Hang on, just gonna do this real quick. There we go. How long have I been streaming for? I'll probably grind out for the rest of the day. And then, yeah, we'll just keep going till everything is done. Dang it. Hang on. Dang it. Really? I'm so bad at this game. So bad at this game. We'll put on the purse. See if that has a synergy or something. Gosh darn, I'm so bad. Stop flying into me. No! God, no! I lost all my rosaries. It's okay. It's fine. It's just like 1 extra run of rosaries. I'm not upset at all. You know? Stop leaning in so much. I feel like I lost my mojo around these guys. But they drop 55 each, so it's kind of worth it either way. I feel like movie trailers have gotten worse. There we go. That was risky. I set myself back by not playing safe. Dang it. There we go. Stop crawling back like a spoder. Nice. Okay. So we have 250. DPS wise, I would like to get to 750. So we'll grind out like 2,000 or 3,000, I think. Mm, I don't think I'm gonna grind out 2,000 or 3,000. Hold up. Let me think about it. I missed. Thanks, game. Definitely wanted to do that. Dang it, that's my fault. There we go. We're gonna grab all of these. I lost a decent chunk. So the problem is that I don't have enough damage to one-shot them. So I think I'm gonna go up to 500 so I can get the Wanderer's Crest and then go get the other crests. Ow. Stop it! Okay. There we go. I just need more damage, I think. I think if I get one more damage upgrade, I should have sufficient damage. So, I think by the end... Oh no! God darn it! I'm so bad at hunting these guys right now. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna heal. Wait, I have a simple key already. I don't need... let's grind up to 1,000, and then we'll see how many of the chapels I can hit up. So the reason why I want to hit 1,000 is so that I can at least buy out Bone Bottom. That's realistically the only reason. Because once I get, it's a tough call. It's a tough call. Because if I get another raw damage upgrade, then I can one-shot these guys, right? Potentially. And not lose a bunch of material every time I'm fighting, or get a hit. Because it's only worth it if I don't get hit, you know? There we go. Okay. There we go. I'm at risk of just outright dying. Cool. There we go. I think I'm going to do one more run across in either direction, and then we'll think about what we need to do. I hate that so much. So, let's see. Now we're gonna heal. There we go. Nice and easy. Almost at 1,000. If people were asking me how I... Let's see. The buses are on strike tomorrow. Do you have to walk to campus? Okay, that's 1,000. Now I lost a good chunk. Oh my god, please. Well, that made this not worth doing at all. Thanks, game. Okay. Yeah, I lose a significant amount if I get hit at all. Yeah, so we have 8 minutes. So I guess we'll do all of the chapels. I don't think it'll be necessary. Rude. One more? Because I need to leave anyways, so... Ba, 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 ba. Dang it, I thought I was gonna die. That was miscalculation on my end. My computer is angry at something. I'm not sure what exactly. There we go. And Bob's your uncle. Okay, we can leave. Let's buy up stuff in Bone Bottom. Let's take off this while we're here. Or whatever. A lot of the time here is going to be spent farming. Yeah, I'm still running Windows 10 because literally my computer can't run Windows 11. I don't have the hardware for it. So yeah, I don't have a choice. There's so many. There's actually a decent number of people that are going back to Windows 7 in retaliation, which is kind of funny. Because so many things are not supported by Windows 7, or like so many things don't support Windows 7. Rosary necklace. Life-saving bridge. Volatile flint beetles. Terrible tyrant. I think I can afford life-saving bridge. Just give me a moment. Cool. We'll grab that. Grab that. Very nice. We'll grab that. We'll grab that. Okay. Okay. We finally access Alta. Or Atla. No, I'm not going to be paying for the extended updates. I think I should be fine regardless. In all honesty. Because I need to upgrade my computer in its entirety anyways, so... Which I can afford to do, I'd rather, like, save that for as far as possible though. So this should increase my nail upgrade and nail damage as long as I don't get hit. Okay. Yeah, allow insight. Yeah, my stream will love it. So this gives, I think, a 20% damage increase as long as I don't get hit. So that's gonna be great. Okay, so I need to, yeah, I don't think yeah. So let's just I have like 3 or 4 minutes left before I have to get going. Let's go and check Alta. So there's a mask shard here, there's a spool fragment here, there's a mossberry here, and there's the weave light. I do want all of that before I leave. So let me get chat out so that we can all... So before we end today, I'm just going to finish this place to the best of my abilities. I don't think there's anything I really care about here, but I'll double check. Rune Harp, okay. That's just more money. Which means less farming. I might as well grab them when I can. That was close. No, that's nothing. Okay. That's the last mask shard I need for 1 extra hit. That's always going to be appreciated. Unless I'm fighting something that does exclusively double damage. Then no appreciations will be given. Ba, 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 ba. So hot take, I didn't even know this was a tool. Hang on. Go grab it. Because I don't have it anymore. As soon as I got it, I got rid of it. Oh, hi there. You want to be inconvenient or okay. Yeah, thought so. There's another one. Oh, okay. I see how it is. I don't know how difficult the mini-boss fight here is going to be, and it's not that much of a trek back, so... I want to go this way. Hang on, I need to equip my other things. So one important thing to remember about so we'll try Snare Setter, I guess. It's not great. I think this is better though. We'll do that. We'll do that. And we'll do that and that. There we go. I would like to go up here, please. Thank you. I hate this game. I hate this game. Okay, we'll keep going. Oh. Ow. That's one down. I would like there to be less shaking, and I would like some visual clarity, please. The second one almost always has less HP. I'm just trying to play it safe. There we go. Get electrocuted. Get electrocuted. Nice. Okay, Weave Light is actually very nice. I do appreciate Weave Light quite a bit. So we need to come back here. Cool. I will equip Weave Light. So Weave Light just makes it so that not only do I have an additional, spot to so you can see that I have 3 spools minimum. It's that it also makes it regen faster. There we go, Mossberry. Robot in disguise. I think that's everything, right, in Atla? We'll play a little longer. Not a lot longer, just a little longer. How many mossberries do I have? That's the question. I have 2. Where are the other ones? So I know there's one here. There's, oh yeah. I remember. Okay. So let's quickly go around and grab everything. Sorry, I forgot to take out chat. That's my mistake. Apparently I'm supposed to do an ad break at some point. There's a couple spots here that I can get some goodies from. Thank you, Magnetite. Oh. Fine, I'll go the appropriate way, because I blocked myself off of that. Okay. That bridge is very fragile. The craftsman is actually terrible at his job. I forgot to get the shortcut. We'll get Icon of Hope next time, I think. I just want to quickly grab all the moss berries and whatnot. Yeah, so I was wondering, what kind of interactivity, what kind of things should I allow people to spend channel points on, you guys think? I meant to get this shortcut, like, a while ago. As long as I can program it, I can have Twitch just do just about anything, I think. That's another mossberry. I'm gonna quickly grab Wanderers and Mossberry, and then I have to go, I think. Yeah, I completely missed this the first time through. It's literally just a free spool. I think I'm gonna go for Um, the damage upgrade next afterwards. So I want to knock this guy out. Did he just do 3 damage to me? Not because I need him to die because he's annoying or anything, but because he's preventing something else from spawning. There we go. That's literally it, because he's preventing me from farming something that spawns here. Well, that opens up. I'm gonna quickly see if they started spawning. No, they haven't. Okay. I need a rest first. Yeah, so I can do Twitch effects. I can have sound effects on Twitch that you guys generate. I can do, like, you know, like, have it be a redeemable to cause me some kind of anguish on stream in terms of what game I'm playing. There's a lot of things that I could do. Ow. That's my bad. Okay, we're just gonna heal up to full. There should be a thing here. Yep. We'll come back to this place to get the rest of it later. I forgot what's in Karn. There's something here. Oh, yeah, it's just the dashing attack. There we go. Bind your power. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sharp dart. Do 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 do. Soundboard. Oh my god, yeah. We could totally do that. There we go. I'm going to do this really quick. I know I just keep saying that I'm going to do XYZ really quick. Dang it. Oh my goodness. Very annoying. What is this? What is this? How am I falling so quickly? I can do this. I can make this jump. There we go. There we go. The main reason why I want this A is because I eventually want to do this quest. Okay. It'll grab this. And then, we will just do, we'll just do this, because I don't intend to use anything all that much. There we go. Just hanging around a little bit. Okay. So that's what I wanted to open up while I remembered. Because that means I can just come back here and do the thing. Okay, let's finish up here. As soon as I can. Because I have things to do. Believe it or not. Okay. Wormways. I don't know what all of this is. There's a plasmium there. There's a memory locket. There's some more plasmium. Don't really care too much about the plasmium right this second, but I think it's this. There we go. Ooh! Oh, this... Oh, okay. So this guy turns into the boss later. That has infinite regen, which is not terribly fun for me. But, you know. We'll just keep on going. I have things to do. Really? Rude. Rude. There's the memory locket. I don't remember how to get the mask shard. That should be fine for now. I am a little lost, I'm gonna be honest. Just a itty bitty bit lost. As you can imagine, I don't spend a lot of time in the wormways. I try not to spend a lot of time in my wormways. I didn't mean to do that. What's on this side? I don't even know where this leads. Oh, right, this is somewhere else. We'll just quickly get rid of everything. Huh? Oh, right. There we go. That's open. Quickly do this shrine. There we go. Okay. And then here we go. Crest of the Wanderer. Cool beans. It's not even as good as the Knights, to be honest. But, you know, that's the comparison. And then there's one thing for me to get over here. There it is. And then we'll turn everything into the Druid on Saturday. Where is this guy? Cool. So I should have 4 moss berries. Yep. Do. I'll swap back. And yeah, we'll continue next time. We've completed most of Bone Bottom. I'm not 100% sure what Maiden Soul. Oh, I know what Maiden Soul is. We have all the moss berries needed. I need to pause. For the upgrade, which isn't necessary, by the way, not necessary in the slightest. We should get the Plasmium Vial thing finished. And yeah. Yeah, we'll do the Plasmium Vial, we'll get the Druid's Eyes. The main reason why I want to do the Druid's Eyes is because it gives me money. I'm missing. Yeah, we'll go through each area and we'll start 100%ing everything. All right. Anyways, thank you all for joining me today. I gotta go. But I hope you all enjoyed sticking around. If you are viewing from YouTube side, please do consider giving me a like, comment, subscribe. Same with Twitch. You know, subscribe or follow if at all possible. Anyways,